Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile 2 today, and we're back on our Ravenous Swarm Lich. I think we figured out how to scale this further, and interestingly it is with Living Lightning, which is another minion skill, which makes similar minions similar to Ravenous Swarm. They're similar in that they don't take damage, and so we don't have to worry about keeping them alive, which is perfect. They're a little different in that they are going to scale with the level of whatever they're paired with. In this case, it is going to be a spell, ball lightning, so now we need to worry about getting spell levels. So that is kind of where we're at today, and I think today is all about advancing our Atlas, so that's what we're going to do. So first up is... oh wait, no. First thing we need to do is ascend again. So I have an idea for that. We're going to do that and then do this, right? So then we get the Unholy Might buff for 100 max mana. Then we go ascend. Not hideout. Trial of the Secamos. And that'll give us more single target, which is what we really need. Okay. More honor resistance. Okay. Let's go. I have high hopes for the day today. All right. Nice. Alright, let's see if these are any good. Maybe if we slap an augment on it, it'll be okay. Inflict binding chains, which is movement speed debuff, reduced honor restored. Yeah, I think we do this. Okay. absolutely do this, right? Okay. Let's go. Alright, we're absolutely going. Merchant offers fewer choices. That's those are all awful. Okay. Okay, this one is just find the end, which I'm generally really bad at. I'm so bad at these traps. Like, I understand the concept, and you just gotta time it and take things slow, and I just... something in my brain is just like, yep, go now. Okay. Here we go. All right. This already feels much better. At least I think so. test is going to be the bosses. Okay. I thought it was supposed to go that way. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's go. Boss time. Now this boss I'm not worried about. I don't think I really need the armor break. I'm being totally honest. Please give me damage. Okay. Less health for them is more damage for me, sort of. I will take it. Alright. We could go merchant. Yeah, I think we go merchant. Hopefully we get something. I hate these rooms. Like, why is that explosion radius so large? I'm realizing more and more I just really hate the Trial of the Secamus. Not that I'm alone in that. I feel like it's a pretty common sentiment. It's one of the reasons people want Toda so much is so we can not do Trial of the Secamus. Right, they should really change how honor works. Like, honor taking damage from dots is kind of silly. Can't remember if I was supposed to do that one or not. Yes, okay. Eight. Okay. We're out.
Let's plan.
Drying crystal.
Go with. We will succeed.
Less max honor, deal more damage. I'm not giving them more damage. Even though I could probably get away with it.
Magnificence.
All right.
An oasis in the desert.
Cursed with enfeeble. I'm just worried about what this is. Okay. All right. Large sacred fountain. You know what? Now that I know it's there, you'll get a boon. You just gotta remember to not use the fountain at the end of this room. Why is it all gauntlets? Okay. Oh, I guess I missed one way back here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nope. Affliction. Okay, boon time. Let me out. Okay. I just want to be done with this trial.
Stand tall.
Please damage. Not damage. Less sacred water found. Alright.
Death is my power to wield. A moment of respite.
Okay. Okay, there you, are you a rare? No.
Rest a while. Onward. May that serve you. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
I forgot how big a difference move speed is. Come on.
It's gaining strength. One down. That was an impressive display.
Alright, now that the fight's covered, can I move places and not take damage? Okay, so I don't get this Ascendancy?
Let's plan.
You have to go do the next one. Alright, sweet. I don't think this is gonna trigger. I mean, I might as well purchase it because I have a bunch of. I should actually also purchase the honor.
This will
Okay. I'm gonna have to restore a lot of honor going through this place. Light radius, minimap is hidden, sacred water, less energy shield. Guess I'm gonna do that. I think it's annoying, but it's not the worst thing, I guess. Find the exit, okay. That, okay, just him popping up, that hits me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to do this stupid thing again. I thought that was gonna be it right there. Oh, you know what it was? I hit less energy shield and it took away all my honor. My god, I hate this. That's what happened. Because your honor is only based on your defenses, so if you take away your own defenses, you just get screwed. Alright, whatever. We go again. Increased defenses, alright. I mean, I guess I can do that. Why not? What is this doing? Max honor?
I continue. Let's get this over with.
Okay. How's the build? I see changes. Yeah. I think it's much better. Now all we need to do is fix our Ascendancy and then start scaling everything. But basically we added living lightning minions. So everything we hit with ball lightning summons a living lightning minion. And those living lightning minions are very similar to our Ravenous swarm in that they don't, you know, take damage and stuff. So we can ignore their defenses and just scale the minion damage. In theory. We'll see how true that remains as we go. And we really need to get better equipment, but I have higher hopes now. Especially because these living lightning minions have chaining projectiles. I was hoping I could take that one down as well. No luck.
That was close.
One fewer room ahead. Cannot restore honor. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say we can just go for this and not care. The problem is C1 fewer room ahead is kind of awful. It gives me the best choices though. Hopefully we can remove it later or get a get something to give us more vision.
interrupted. A moment of respite.
Sacred water, because it allows me to go either direction.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay.
Swift magnificence.
Let's go. Did you crack the code? Maybe. Got some mild success on Swarm with Impale Skeleton Brutes. Nice. We have gone a slightly different route. We are going, what is it called? Living Lightning. So we just basically we have a second minion that's doing damage, and it helps a ton with clear. It also helps with single target. So good stuff overall. Swarm still does, I think, more damage when they're able to stack on one thing. But for clearing, Living Lightning is way better.
Good riddance.
Sounds cool. I'll check it out after I get this to maps. Nice. He is skill duration and minion duration to get more swarms. Yeah, we've got max swarms right now. We've got 3 constant swarms. Merchant offers fewer choices. How much? I don't think I care enough for that. So we can go here and just not. Don't drink the water. Ugh. Once they fix the passive tree, we can get 5. I have 150% duration, so I can have up to 5 swarms. I don't know how much I have. I know I have more. I have enough for 4 for sure. Is mine... Let's see. Mine currently shows 20.3. But that's without any of the duration on that minion duration wheel, because those duration increases don't count. Like they don't add anything that I have tested. Well, okay, they don't add anything to the tooltip. Still on Essence Drain for now. Essence Drain is good. Essence Drain took me almost all the way through, I think, Act 3, and Act 4 is where it started falling off. Like, Essence Drain is just good. Kind of insanely good. The whole cluster is bugged. It doesn't work at all. So oddly enough, it works for Living Lightning. Living Lightning is getting the +2. It's just, it seems to be Swarms that's just totally bugged. No. Random Affliction, no. Random Affliction, bad. Haven't tested those other skills. Was testing my other minions and their effects aren't scaling with that duration. Okay, yeah, so I don't know about the duration. I know the limit. The lightning minion limit is fine. Or is working. And the unearthed minions went up to 22 when their normal limit is 20. So that one was working as well for the limit increase. I have no idea on the duration. I didn't worry about the duration for the lightning minions because... Why did I go this way? Yeah, the living lightning has a crazy high duration. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Has a 30-second duration anyway, but they only attack 3 times and then go away. So their duration is totally irrelevant. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Status update. Living Lightning is maybe the answer. Is that hovering in MT? Whew. Is that hovering in MTX? Yes. It is the Archon of the Atlas body armor, which is the one of the MTX for PoE 1 that came out with the latest patch. I like the way hovering looks, so I always put something with it on. So you made it work? I think so. Tier 1 maps feel a lot better at least. The way we're doing it is, I realized yesterday, like after I started a new character and played with that a little bit, that I was overcomplicating Living Lightning by trying to like automate it. But you know, I like automating things, but it didn't need to be automated. So I was just like, what if we just put it on ball lightning and just let it work? And it works. Because I was trying to be fancy with it and put it on galvanic field and then have it do things and stuff. Unnecessary. Less maximum honor, 50% increased maximum life. I don't love either of these. I think 25% less max honor is what I want though. Hey Joe, how you doing? Is that Swarm build? It is. We're back. We figured out that Living Lightning helps a ton. And so I think we're back. In case.
A moment of respite.
The Ravenous Swarm creates more lightning. No, Ravenous Swarm has not changed at all. The way it works is we've got Living Lightning as a support on Ball Lightning. Living Lightning is a new minion. So there's now an additional minion. And those minions shoot lightning that chains. So they're really much better at clear. They still do single target damage, but we also have Ravenous Swarm, so we have both going at the same time. So these little blue things around me, those are Living Lightning. That's all their damage, and then I get in here with my swarms, and they join in. And all I've got to do is keep hitting with Ball Lightning to keep the damage up. Yeah, I just want to stay out of the way of all of the things. Alright. Please give me damage. More honor, trial room. Next purchase has no cost. I think that's the only one I want. How do you get the spirit for this build? You don't actually need that much. But all we have is one scepter that has a little bit of extra spirit. So we have 224 spirit. So that's 100 base that you have from everything. And then the 24 or 124 that comes from this. That's it. That's all. I like that you prove that I'm not wrong. Saying you're a smart guy and fix your ideas in it. Always. I don't know that I always fix it, but I try. We are probably gonna go top here. Yeah, I try. I was less convinced that this would work than Corrupt and Cry. Although I am very proud of how we did Corrupt and Cry. Okay. Alright, less sacred water, reduced honor restored. Yeah, I think we go gain a random boon. And then we hope that that random boon is damage, because man, we'd really like damage. think the other thing we really need is we need to get a better scepter. We need a scepter with a bunch of flat damage on it. Like, a crazy amount of flat damage. All right. Let's go. Alright, random boon. Please damage. That's not damage. Less sacred water or reduced honor restored. I think we go reduced honor restored because that gives us all three choices later. Defeat rares. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Can't do anything right now in there. Think I'm out of range? You gotta go. Is that 4 that I'm seeing? I don't believe so. I don't know if I'm seeing that they're splitting. They do, yeah, they do split a little bit. Like if they're in the middle of attacking something and like they move away a little bit, they will like, it'll look like a little smaller swarm. Merchant offers only one choice. Is it worth it? No, I think we go without the merchant. Because Because one choice merchant is rough. For sure they become 3. Yeah, I think it's just that it's really, really hard to tell what is and is not the swarm. Which is another reason why fixing the UI so that we see a like count of minions like every other minion skill would be very helpful. All right.
Swift magnificence.
Why are there merchant like nerfs on every single one? It's also the best option. Like that. So awful. Okay. Every merchant I've seen so far has had a merchant affliction. I hate this minion or this mob so much. Alright. We got there eventually. Kind of flat damage to the Scepter. Sorry, I didn't read that. I'm thinking combine 2 ideas. This build will work with your last one, Poison Auto Bomber. I don't know. I don't think so, because then we would need persistent minions as well. But as far as like what type of Scepter or what type of flat sep for the Scepter, all. it doesn't matter. I need as much flat damage of any type as I can get, because all of that flat damage will be converted into, well, okay, will be added as chaos because Lich things. Because of Unholy Might, any flat damage I add, 30% of it is also getting turned into chaos damage, and then Lich makes that even better by stacking mana, which we plan to do. So all flat damage is what I want. Honestly, flat damage might be better than minion levels. Nah, it might be. I'm pretty sure they're different affixes anyway, so it doesn't matter, but something to think about. Useless.
Use that well.
Get him. He's stunned.
Another corpse to serve. You serve me.
All right.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay. I need this to go better. I think I need to take you out first. I didn't even see him winding up. Okay. Go get him. I'm so incredibly scared of them. That's why. Alright. Let's make sure I don't take a bunch of damage from nothing. I actually don't need this. Okay, please give me damage. None of this is damage. Let's see. Royal. Okay, don't need those boots. Wait, right? Maybe I do need these boots. No. Don't need those. Probably don't need a lot of this, honestly. Oh wait, there's a... Am I being dumb? Yeah, there's a stash over here.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Okay, store all the relics, get rid of that, store relic. Store. Alright. Offerings, no. Chaos damage crit bonus. Maybe? Okay. Alright. Alright. Might not be a bad thing to sell. Okay. 5 more silvers, yeah. Alright, now let's see if there's anything good. No. Magnitude of bleeding, no. Maybe. Alright. Okay, that one's now out. I need minion crit or minion. Yeah, one of the minion crit things. Not that. Alright. Is it possible that lightning put autocast? I don't think so. Quick question, impale can't work now since you hit these with light balls. Impale should be able to work, yeah. You just need something to impale with. Like, I can't inflict impale right now because impale needs a physical attack, I think. Lose water on room completion, increase merchant prices. Let's go, increase merchant prices. We don't care. Yeah, impale can still work, you just need a way to inflict and impale. But after an impale is inflicted, any attack, which includes the ones from our minions, will trigger it. Alright, you guys are going down first. The summoning of the snakes has to end. Alright, one Lich down. Alright, snakes down. Now to take care of some of the beetle swarm. Last one. That was really annoying. Okay. Let me through here, thank you. All right. All right. Got that one. One last rare. And of course it's one of these. Grab that, grab the silver key, and we're off. That's the only thing that I can think of that's actually worthwhile. Let's see, more damage, rune types are unknown. All of these are not great. Less sacred water found, I think, is the better one. Good morning. Still trying Living Lightning, how goes it? It goes pretty well. It'll be better when we ascend again, because then we'll have explosions. But so far it's been helping. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me. That was close.
Really? Alright, I guess monsters are about to deal more damage. Dang it. I hate those little things they spit out. No, stop. That's so annoying. All I was trying to do is roll through. Do I have like something on that makes it sprint crazy easy? Like, I don't have toggle sprint on. Yeah. Oh, that was my last try, so I guess we're done now. In a lot of ways, this is why I prefer the Chaos trial. Maybe I should just buy a Temple of Chaos and see if that helps. Trial. Ooh, spelling is hard. Trial. Oh, right, it's not in the... not in that store, it's gonna be here.
Yes?
Right? Oh, maybe it's not. Let me go see what it's actually called. Before Ball Lightning, we need to have... what we need to make good progress in the game. ED Contagion. Just go Essence Drain Contagion, and that'll take you basically through Act 4, or like up to Act 4. Because it's really powerful. What is these? Tab. Inscribed Ultimatum. And I need one with 10 trials. Alright, are they here? Okay, no, I guess not. Inscribed Ultimatum. Number of trials 10. Area level 80. What is the requirement? Hold on, I'm actually just gonna look it up. Ultimatum. Ascendancy trials, Ascension trials, here we go. Ascension 3. This says inscribed ultimatum of area level 55 plus with 7 trials. Maybe the one I got wasn't 55 plus?
I guess it's worth that. Buy them.
And your channel and build last night. Thanks for thinking of something off meta. I'm trying. I've come to the realization that the game is probably not ready for off meta, like this level of off meta. But we're gonna try anyway. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, maybe. Alright, let's try. Let's grab one of these for area level 60. Is it miscellaneous? Yeah. Minimum level 60. Maximum level 62. You know what? No, 61. We're gonna try and get a 60. 25. Why? Is it just that awful? Like people hate it that much? Nice to see that there are others that aren't just copy paste. I mean, I like to do minimum effort builds. Like, I'll put as much effort as I need to into creating the build. But when it comes to playing it, I want it to feel cozy, and that's what I'm trying to get to. I have a tri-element Lich. It's just stronger with the update, so I kept at it. I think you're on the right path with thinking. Raised zombie has always been super interesting to me. I think I'd support this sort of path with temporary minions rather well. You gotta live off your atypical paradigm. Yeah, thanks. Much appreciated. Alright, I think then... okay, well, first of all, let's see if we can get our passives back. 11,000, 11,000, yeah, we have enough. We'll figure it out. What do we have as far as adults go? Okay, we have that many. Okay, we're not ready yet, I don't think. Or a new Scepter. I want to be, but I don't think we're ready. So we're gonna go farm a little bit. It's ridiculous that third Ascendancy is this insane, but whatever. What is this? Number of trials 2 will not grant. Will not grant. Yeah, I kind of just want to... I don't know. I hate Trial of Secumus so much. Which is sad, because I loved Sanctum. Okay, we're going to go back to our explode pops.
How can I perfect myself?
And then we're just going to get powerful. There's a support that also doubles the limits of skills. I'm pretty sure it's meant to supercharge these sorts of ideas. Does it double the limit? Unearth Raging Spirits, etc. The new Living Lightning is a lot of fun to play with. They get like 16 spawned at once with the support I mentioned. What support is that? Because I want to know. That sounds awesome. Is that one of the new lineage supports? Currency. Let me find it. It's series allure. Yeah, doubling our limit would be insane. That would be so good.
I could settle down here one day.
I don't even care if it's a unique, honestly. It might be... I hope it's not an Ascendancy. If it is, we might need it. We might have to switch. Minion instability 2 also makes supported minion to be detonatable. Has a lot of potential. I'm willing to try it, but I don't know if it's gonna work because usually I have to read it, but minion instability says something like must be a damageable minion. Neither of the minions we're using are damageable. Worth a shot though. I have thought about minion instability. Oddly, minion instability would not work with lightning, living lightning, because it's not recognized as a minion. Like I can't support it with the regular minion stuff because it just sees it as a spell. Oh, there's a thing back there.
Death is my power to wield.
Running out of nowhere, the game while I was doing Axe just randomly closed. Oof, sorry to hear that. And now I can't log in? Really? Indefinitely loading character screen.
A beautiful murder. Let's see what you're made of. Death is my power to
Nice. Okay, where's everything, honestly?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Your position, ooh, talking is hard. Your positioning is excellent, by the way. Do you party up? I do not. I guess it's just a like habit that I've worked on, because again, my ideal playstyle is don't touch anything but movement keys. So that's what I like to do. Now, that movement falls apart if I have to like dodge anything when it comes to like boss mechanics. Oh my god, I'm so bad at those. And what's funny is it's only in ARPGs. Like, years ago I played a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV, and like once you learn a boss mechanic, it's so simple to just be like, oh, okay, they're about to do this move. I've got to go get behind this pillar so I don't die. Everybody get behind the same pillar so we don't use it all up and then die on the third explosion or whatever, right? So like, it was very easy for me to do that. And then, you know, you've got people who are in the party who never fail to die to it or to do something that messes it up so that you can't dodge all of the giant explosions that are going to kill you forever. And so, you know, you've got stuff like that. That stuff, for me, super simple. Like, once you learn it, it's done. We're good. Maven memory game. Okay. I have to remember, like, what, 3 to 6 positions in a row. Struggle with it. And then it gets way worse because the second phase of the Maven memory game has little obstacles that you have to dodge while you remember the Simon Says puzzle. And that hurts my brain. Are you running extra chaos damage? Yes, on the Lich. So all of my minions have Unholy Might. Have you considered chaotic freeze support on Ravenous Swarm? I have, as a matter of fact. It would be good on either one of them. So it doesn't have to be Ravenous Swarm, it could also be the lightning minions. Yeah, I have considered that. Did you find out what the double limit support was? Because that would be insane. You're a gamer at heart, that's a positive thing. Yeah, I try. I'm gonna have to look up limit, because any way to increase the limit that isn't the overabundance support would be insane. Oh, he's got Soul Siphoner. Oof. I hate that mod.
Death, take you.
Level 15, let's go. Where are you at? Dang it, DM. Stop shooting me from off screen. Okay. Guessing down here is the boss. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Whew. I thought I was a goner. Alright, let's go. Found it? Ooh, nice. Okay, I think... we've got all the duration we can get, probably. Yeah, within reasonable limits. They hid this in the wording of Overabundance 3. But they haven't been noticed yet. It looks like the face value is a curse support only. Ooh, okay. Gems. All overabundance. Has anyone slapped that on anything yet? Are you talking about... Wait. Limit... I think that's a lineage support, so I can't mess with it. Ziri's Allure. Curse skills, causing those curses to ignore the usual curse limit but reflect back on you. You're talking about this one? But as a word line that reads... I'm not finding an Overabundance 3. The Overabundance 2, I see. Looks like it's curse only. I don't see an Overabundance 3, and I'm looking at all gems. So let's see, Overabundance 3. Could be right here. There's Overabundance 2, but there is no Overabundance 3. As for curses... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let me double check the
Yes.
yeah, currency exchange, gems. Okay, I think you're talking about this one. But yeah, that is just curses. Darn. Let me see. Let's see if we can see anything. So Idol of Uldern has +1 limit. Oh, it's not in the game. Support curse supports skills which have a limited number of effects active at once, doubling the limit at the cost of cursing yourself on skill use. Really cool. It's not in the game. Which is a shame. God, that would be so good. I would absolutely use this. Idol of Uldern. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess here's a question. First, limit. It is just one. But that is a 25% or no 30% damage boost for swarms. Is that worth it? Don't know. I do not know. What function does your necklace serve right now? Right now, my necklace is defense. And also a gem level. So I've got all LE. Can I survive? I need to make up the fire. That's fire, that's cold. So I could take that cold off and replace it with fire. Or I could just make this ring not suck. Could make that ring not suck. Okay. Maybe we do that. Maybe we finish crafting this ring. Brings me to what I need to do with it. Fire res, basically. I don't have enough currency to make this work, though. Man, I really wish that. I'd go to support. I'd need to make up for... Oh wait, we have lightning res right here as well. Hold on. Hold on. Runes. $59. Yeah, I can actually get pretty close. How much for an elemental catalyst? What is it? Reach? Yeah. Okay, caster, chaos, speed, attack, physical, lightning, attribute, fire, hold, defense, mana, life. Ooh, do I not have... I thought I would have something more, basically. Alright. Okay, for now I think we just grab crits things. We need more crit things anyway. Yeah, part of what we need is money.
Remnants of a dead empire.
You know what? No, we're not gonna do the limit increase for the necklace because it would get us an extra swarm, but that just really adds to our single target, which feels okay at the moment. I think we really need probably all skill level on amulet.
None can approve.
I do not have blasphemy on. There we go. That makes a big difference. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Does Herald only apply to my hits? I feel like the answer is probably going to be yes.
Now this looks interesting. Too soon.
Okay. There are like no sapphires in there. Armor, flammability, damage with maces. Bad roll. Fire life regen worth maybe hitting? Yeah, probably not. Charm effect, no. Flammability, magnitude bleeding, no. Bows, blind on hits. Maybe. Melee damage, lol. Want to acquire a necromantic talisman on living lightning would look cool. So there's a problem with that. Necromantic talisman and Fire of the Storm do not work together. Rather, they kind of do, but the triggered skill doesn't work on your minions. So like if they crit, they will not hit, or they won't trigger the lightning bolt. That is the only use case that I've like found interesting for necromantic amulet or whatever, necromantic talisman. So I was like, okay, this is the only thing I could think of after looking at all of the amulets. And then I looked it up, and sure enough, it doesn't work. Why? Why give this Soul Siphoner Shadewalker so that he... oh, come on. Just run away. Hey guys, I've got an idea. Let's take the most hated mod in the entire game and make it worse. That's a great idea. What if we add it to a teleporting minion that also makes ground that gives you damage over time? Awesome. Love that. When Reading Spirits had a bit of a tweak with the 2 prior to 030. It only summoned 2 per volley of Fusillade. Now it will summon per ember that hovers and fires. I did not have that experience. When I was testing with Raging Spirits, it only summoned 2 per volley. It's possible mine was just bugged or I wasn't seeing it properly, but I was only getting 2 per volley. I believe you, it's just... I wonder if... maybe I just needed to use like, what is that support? Unleash. To make it feel better. Hey, we got an Abyssal Depths. Also on PS5, not that there should be any differences. No, you're good. Again, I believe you, it's just... not sure why my experience was different. Arakali's Lust. Sword skills deal more damage for each poison on the enemy up to 30%. We are probably going to use that, maybe, possibly. Omen of Putrefaction. Let's see, you would need 5 poisons in order to make that work. At full blast.
None can oppose me.
Okay. What's over here? Oh, this guy. Very nice. I haven't have a Discord, found it, it's in your description. Yeah, that support would be pretty cool. I don't remember which supports you have on there now, but you can wiggle it in. There another. If you can wiggle it in, there's another way that gives another poison stack 60% increases, nothing to scoff at. Well, okay, so the you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about the new support, right? This one. So 6% more is good. And it would be 12% more with escalating. But I need yeah, I don't know. Like maybe we can drop escalating and put on our collies, but 12% more. I don't know. It could be good. You need 5 stacks. Yeah, you need 5 stacks for 30%. Ooh, we got a preserved collarbone. We actually needed one of those. Mode of putrefaction. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers in the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. How expensive is that? All right. Ooh.
None can oppose me.
Okay, now we gotta go all the way over here. Get to our boss fight.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. You are nothing.
That's a lot of energy shield.
You will break upon my blade. You love. You get your place, one. Ah!
Ooh.
You are nothing. The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
Come on. I almost didn't make that.
You are nothing.
All right. No.
Ancient power.
Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Don't care. Increased cost efficiency is fine. Okay. Get out of here. I don't think it would be worth it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep it because I've got a plan for it. Well, okay. I'm gonna keep it in a second. After I find out what it's worth. Currency exchange. One to 4. 1 to 1. Really? Alright, how about this? 15. I'll take it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't care about that level of gambling. Okay. Greater Iron Rune. Okay. All right. Preserved collarbone. Now the problem here is I think I want a desecrated suffix. I need the currency. This. Only suffix. I only want one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
Abyss of Echoes. How much is this? 42. No, I'm good. I'm good. The thing I want is common anyway. Expendable Army doesn't work on LL. Yeah, it does. Yeah, LL works with Expendable Army. And confirm I have gotten 7 many times. Unless I don't understand. Oh, tooltip doesn't change now, but here. Okay, so looking at Living Lightning right here, you can see that the limit is 5 minions. If you watch some of my clips or just wait a couple minutes, you'll see that I regularly get 7 of them. This is not what I wanted. That sucks. Alright, I think this attempt is over. Fortunately. slash hideout. That's dumb. I'll try and sell this, I guess.
What's new? I'm sure someone would want that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Okay. I have 23 exalts. I'm curious about something.
Oh, nice choice.
Anything else here that I want? No. This is for me for later.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Oh, nice choice. Comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around. Hey.
Hey. All right. So we now have a tier 4. Fight more bosses. Get more progress. We also have a little bit of money. Do we want to switch to? Actually, we have 17 exalts. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better Scepter. I still think I want a Malice. Wait. Omen Scepter. Omen Scepter. And we need minion levels. I'm okay with losing some spirit, so I don't care about that. Add stat, count. Allies in your presence gain added physical. Allies allies in your presence gain added old fire. Allies gain chaos. Alright, physical cold, fire, chaos, and oh wait, no, that's extra cold. Allies in your presence, flat lightning. Yeah, so we don't want that. Allies in your presence have. Is there flat chaos? Probably not, right? There we go. Flat chaos. Okay, so the question then is, where are all of these? Well, like 15 minimum physical, which gives me T1. Cold. Go up to 20, so we'll just go 20 with cold. Fire can go up to 25. Lightning 20, I'm guessing. I don't know. And then do I have any chaos takers? Search. Salvador, go. Okay. 20. Oh. Fifteen. 20 exalted. For level 14 malice. I think I'm okay with. Okay, I need to get a couple exalts, but that shouldn't be too hard. Actually know exactly how I can do it. Currency exchange. I want exalts. I have things that are not exalts. Oh yeah, I have greater iron runes. I think I only have one. I know for a fact I have a greater iron rune. Yeah, I have 2 greater iron runes. Okay. That's still available. All right, let's go grab that.
It's done. I'll sort it. All the best.
Okay, so the real question here is... Okay, I guess there's several questions. Essence... Alright, we need to go look at some essences and see if there's a suffix that we want.
Oh, it's you.
The... Essence... Body armor, amulet, staff, focus wand, focus wand or staff. Aura skills. Is taken as chaos. I don't think I see any of these that I really want. Global defenses would actually be would it matter? Nah. Nah. Ring, no. Body armor, probably not. Alright, never mind. Man, they hate scepters. On corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. Out they would be good for me. What is Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Desecrating an item with Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Okay, I think what I do is I get the necromancy again. 1 for 3, okay.
Right away.
We're taking a bit of a risk, right? The hope is the reduced attribute requirement is going to be consumed because we have 3 good prefixes and we have +3 level minion, which is great, but the intelligence is not great and the attribute requirements is horrendously bad. My hope is that that'll work, maybe? I don't know. We're taking a gamble here. For sure. We need Arcanist Etcher. Oh, that's adding quality to Malice. I don't care about that. I think it's all I can do. Okay. Here we go. Ready? And pray. It removed a prefix. It wasn't supposed to remove a prefix. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Oh wait, desecrating. Got it, okay. So now I desecrate it? Very confused. Currency exchange. I need preserved jawbone. Just need one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I kind of want this, but I don't have enough currency for it. Right? Anything else that I can use? This item is active in your inventory. The next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulamon modifier. Putrefaction, moment of light. Okay, let's see. Modifiers. Scepter. Wait, does Scepters not have the Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Then what am I supposed to be getting here? I don't understand. Okay. I guess we're just rolling with it. Like, there's not a whole lot we can do anyway, so let's go. Please be good. Not what I wanted. We can get max mana though, which is not a bad thing. All right, now since we've been so risky, okay, the dream here is we get a socket. All right. Wait. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford an omen that's going to do anything for me, right? Which will always result in change. Items active in your inventory. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only a prefix. Okay. Only remove suffix. I didn't know these were things. Well, this item catalyst quality. Okay, so it's just omen of corruption. That is the thing. Always result in change. What does that mean? Omen of corruption removes the no change outcome as a possible result, making the outcome one of 3 effects instead of one of 4. What are the 4 possible effects? No change, reroll up to 3 modifiers, special val, enchantment, add socket. Isn't there like a double corrupt thing? Maybe I'm dreaming. Alright. We need the Omen of Corruption for sure. Not greater exalts. Give me Exalted Orb. Have good envy. Cutters. Yeah, we'll do gem cutters.
I'll post it right away.
Ritual, Omen of Corruption. I have Exalted Orbs. Okay. Okay, so Omen of Corruption is good. I am not on the wiki screen. Come on, extra socket, no rerolls. It rerolled, I think. It got so much worse. It like rerolled tears as well. That's awful. Oh. I think that might be a bust. Alright. Unfortunate. That was a lot of setup and work for nothing, basically. Unfortunate. Alright, next up we got another boss. Let's juice this boss up so we can maybe get more than one map from him. Oh look, it's already juiced up. Less recovery rate, monster ally res, is extra, ES, ally weakness. Yeah, that's fine. Those are all fine. All right, let's go.
Someone is watching.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Get out of my head.
Ow. All right. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me. A beautiful murder.
Oh, I can't wait to make this build better. I guess next step should be switching to a focus. That's realistically what I should be focusing on. Because I need the gem levels. Although a better scepter would also help a ton. Come on, get out of there. Am I being hindered by everything? Get out of there.
None can
Okay. That thing was really annoying. That armor's probably pretty good for warrior people. T2, T3. Okay. Alright, I see you. Oh, you know what I wanted to add is I wanted to go ahead and add one of the supports that adds chaos damage to like freeze. Build up. I think I just realized something. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay, I wanted to try. Okay, so store all this. Don't care about that. Do care about this, because that might be interesting later, but what I wanted to do was grab a support gem. All lightning. Chaos. Tharsis? No. Touch, escalating poison. Okay, I don't see it here. Range, cold exposure, overcharge, volatility, vertical glass? No. I could do this. I could do this and change everything to cold damage. Before I do that though, before I even try that, what is... skill I was thinking of? Let's see. Chaos. Attunement. Is chaotic freeze. Worded spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time. Never mind. Okay, in that case, hold. Is there a reason not to do this? Sort of. It doesn't work. But impale. could do this. Wait, what have I done? Impales are physical specific, right? Pre-mitigation physical hit. Impales only last. You know what? We're gonna try it anyway. Would love a move analytics to keep up with how you're doing in this. That. I mean, I can set one up, but I'm more interested in just playing the game and then updating my stuff on YouTube. I think it's working. I don't know. It's working. I don't think it's doing any more damage. It'd be a different story if the majority of the damage we did was physical, but it is not. Right. That real quick. Two tier 5s. Okay. First duration. I don't think I care about that. The little lightning wisps with their busy bees are so cute. Yeah, I like them a lot. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that. Do care about these. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? So, essence I have. This is like the equivalent of you know what? I do lightning res here. And I slap it with an exalt. Pray. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad.
Ever since you encountered somebody,
So it's not just
I keep thinking you just
it's then who should be afraid of me. Good luck.
can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yeah, meet the market.
All right. Ooh, that's a lot of mods. Oh, that's a whole lot of mods. And it doesn't seem like, I mean, it's 57 rarity, I suppose. I don't know, that seems like a lot. Alright, Delirium. Okay, I think we do this. Okay, I kind of want to try something. I thought about it a minute ago, and I just want to try something. Rip character. All right.
Chaos spreads.
Yeah, I don't care about concoction anymore. Okay. So this is now an issue because it's just so tiny, right? What if fix that? Okay. Okay, so we want an encroaching ground rather than magnified area. And we want I need a level 3. Okay, hold on. Old? What's my money like? I got plenty of exalts, but who knows what that means right now. Oh no.
Hello, Outlander. Okay. This good fortune.
Okay. Lol, would I need to go? don't understand. Whatever. Let's do a map. Intelligence, dexterity, here.
Hello.
Speak.
The winds change direction.
There's a chance we're back.
Barely broke a sweat. Sprawling death.
Are we back? seems feasible. Okay, I mean, I've got so many questions, but
And lethal.
that is with ingenuity, though. Increase chaos damage. Is it enough to bring it back? I don't know. Poison. So we have a ton of skill effect duration right there, but there's also some reverberation. Reverberation. Not a minion skill, right? No. Yeah, fire cast duration. The other part of this, right? The poison cloud poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to 10% of the corpse's maximum life. Cloud duration is 4 seconds. Cloud radius is 1.6 meters. Limit 6 poison clouds. Okay, so the limit still exists, which is not great. Escalating poison, man, this is gonna be this would be very difficult to like pull off. Okay, so the next thing I want to test is does this work? And I doubt it will, but I need to test it. One, two. Are there any minions in here? Or any more mobs? Alright, so this is still on cooldown. No, the swarm cannot be sacrificed. Wait. Okay, they are only getting one poison. Their area of effect is huge. Wait, where? How are they getting all these swarms? Okay, that's 3. Alright. I just wanted to test that real quick to see if my understanding was correct. Alright. Now, with this, we kind of just need to level up. Like we can do so many things, but we kind of just need levels. We have cold and lightning. How does that make us feel about cold lightning? Yeah, we're good. I need a couple runes, but I don't know how expensive they're gonna be. I have a feeling it's very. Are you gonna let me have it for Exalted orbs. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. What can I do? With ball lightning. I don't love the current state. But I need something that's not going to like, rather than, I need something that will work with both. Stoicism doesn't really work because it's attack skills, but these attacks, like the minions, don't last very long. Like the minions are never gonna last 10 seconds. Pin. Cannot support triggered skills or reservation skills, I'm pretty sure. Trigger. I think that counts. What is the downside of me switching my added chaos to a different element? Realistically. Oh right, I don't get the benefit of my curse and wither. Okay, so it does actually matter. Less damage with hits. I want more damage. Non-ailment damage over time again. Spell skills. Every second doesn't help. Super critical. Only helps on the rare occasion I crit, and I don't know how often I crit. Although it might still be worth it. Inevitable critical, maybe, probably not though. More elemental damage. This makes me consider swapping everything to elemental. Cause okay, I lose Wither. More move speed penalty is rough, but it might be worth it. But I don't. It's not gonna work on the minions though. That's the real issue. Is like finding something that I can use that also impacts my minions. Oh. So I passed over Ricochet, not thinking about it. Alright, so I think we do Ricochet 3. And then we do... Watch me regret this. Like immediate. We're gonna need multi-shot at least. Or do we do... Additional projectiles, 25% less. And I don't have another support gem. I think right now we do multi-shot. Alright, let's see how that feels. Boss fight? Boss fight.
I will put you down.
Can't tell if better. That is Force Swarms. I saw it. So it does work. Right? Was that Force Swarms? One, two, three. So hard to tell. Because they're only like really visible when they break apart after a fight.
Is my power to wield.
That looked like 4. A long duration there, feeding frenzy. We can get another duration for this. Maybe we can like find out for sure. If the limit is working, then the duration from over there is not. But I should still be getting way more duration. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe I'm dreaming.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay.
Be shy. Easy enough.
I think it's working. Getting something with more duration or more projectiles is obviously going to be better.
Ravenous, see.
All right. Okay. We have found something.
Another corpse to serve me.
I panicked. There we go. Hey, we got our Abyssal Depths. Sweet.
Take you.
Prismatic ring, huge. Some of the things that are happening kind of make me think they made a patch. Like the little on death effect orbs from some of these guys, I feel like are disappearing much faster than they were. And doing a lot less damage. Yeah, those are way more forgiving now. I think there was a patch. Oh, what if I just tank it? Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
All right. Okay.
Hate defines us all.
Okay, so this guy said, "Oh, oh, I was not ready for round 2." Can I go back down? No. Same. Okay, so I think we go this way. So I wanted to think about it. Let's see, we've got 10 here. We get 50 from our chest piece. That's 60. $68. 72, 76, 84. So I need a way to get 16% more mana taken as. And I don't think there's any more in the tree. Mana before life. No. Okay, so yeah, we're at 30, 40, 50, 60, 8. I would need trying to think of what else I need. I don't know. I need to think about that. Let me check something real quick. I don't see any patch notes. No announcements. No movement on bug reports. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm just tankier than I thought it was. I do have block, which might be some of me feeling tanky.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, this guy. Got it.
Not bad.
All right. Ooh. That's pretty good. T6 too, man. How high does that go? Area of effect duration, okay, tier 5. Alright, so we don't want that one. Um, Old resistance. Yeah. What is the tier on this? Tier 7. Okay, nope.
Hello there. See more of zombies is what we have available. Deal.
Okay.
See where is also.
What have you got for us, Ange?
Oh, it's you.
Lower this down to 20.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Let's go. I don't think we have any more support gems. Because I'm always out. Alright. Cloak. Alliance. Rune sockets 3. It can't have 4, right? Okay, yeah, no, 3. Yeah, so 1-ish divine. Which I don't have, but oh, what they're going for. Oh right, I actually did want a. Let me see if I can get an uncut sport. I want exalted orbs. I have chaos orbs, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. 2 chaos orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Got port 5. Sure. All right. Ravenous swarm. Duration. I have prolonged duration 2 on there, right? You can't have both, right? Do I only have... Yeah, I've got prolonged duration 2 on there. Can I get skill effect duration? And I guess gems is the other place I can get skill effect duration. Let's see if we can do that. Take that away. Duration. Oh, so if I spell it right. Duration. Harm effect, duration of damaging ailments, poison duration, skill effect duration is probably what I want. Notable passive skills and radius also grant. Don't think helps me. Okay, so yeah, skill effect duration. Healed. Non-unique. Amanamu. It's worth a shot. Exalted Orb, go. Okay, minimum 10. Is it a prefix or a suffix? It's a suffix. Okay. So, what I'm gonna want then is minions deal increased damage. And kind of want crit, but I also don't want to be greedy. Okay. Critical hit chance for 11. How much do I have? I have 3. And I have 3 slots that I can fill up. Attack and cast speed are really what I want, but if I can get increased damage and enough duration to get a 5th swarm or 5 swarms, that would be what was I doing? Right. Okay. All right. So reminder to myself that I am poor. We're gonna have to go with what we can get. Grab these 2.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Salted orb. Go. Back to duration. Minimum 10. Guns. Will increase damage. Minimum 12.
Sure thing.
Okay. That one I just add. This one first. Not great. Okay. Passive. That's an extra 20%. Skill effect duration. Brings Ravenous Swarms up to 2317. And it's 6 seconds a piece. That should be 4. Almost constantly. If I can get a single extra level. Get one more level. We can test that. We're gonna do better than that, and we're gonna get 2 levels. Ravenous Swarm. Mastery. Ravenous Swarm. Oh, you can only have 1 mastery skill. That's lame. That is pretty lame. Skill effect, more damage, more damage. Rapid attacks, I think, is the next one I would want then. Go back to rapid attacks. Alright, that brings us to 23, what? Oh, 23.6. Long duration. Frenzy. Chaos Mastery. Okay. And a level 17 gem, which I can't upgrade yet. Alright, that is really close to being more constant. Monsters are evasive, reduce flash charges, let's go.
I will feast on your soul.
I think we have 4. It's so hard to tell. But I think we actually do have 4. Yeah, it looks like we have 4. Okay. So then the minion duration is the only thing that's not working.
Death is my power to wield.
Kinda enormous. Need that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we get the essence. Oh, that reminds me, this is still not done. Oh, there we go. Huge. This is a double boss arena. What was murdering me? Okay. Alright. Nothing there we wanted. And I'd really like a divine drop at some point. No, we're only in tier 6s, but I'm in need of better defenses. Although to be totally honest, we could just save up. Okay, that was scary. Oh. Okay. Alright, progress is now being made.
Is my power
Okay.
to you?
Ooh. I feel like the rares are the easy part now.
Enough! We killed this wretch first, then we finished what we started. Foolish wretch! It belongs to the Flame Sworn!
Okay, let me approach at a normal speed. No. Gonna be kind of hard to get to them. I can't get to them, you know? I don't know how to resolve this. I was thinking maybe that was it, but no. Okay. I guess we're done with this map. Rip map. Okay. I think I might actually call it here. We are in tier 6s. We're doing okay in tier 6s. Which is, you know, the first kind of difficulty spike in maps. I'm not too worried about our progression now. We now have a clear path of progression, which is incredible. Like that is all I really wanted. That's great. Still not convinced that gigantic following is doing anything for us, but we now know that expendable army is not bugged. Just the duration being given to us is bugged. Minion duration is not working with Ravenous swarms. That is what's not working. So now that we know that, where is there any more skill effect? Sorry, skill effect duration. Skill effect duration. Yes. Spell damage and skill effect. Thing skills. Honestly, that's not too far away. We can. This is reduced skill effect duration. We don't want that. Let's see. Tides of change. Paranoia, suffering, and fear. For 25 skill effect. I think maybe we just do that one. Chronomancy. That gives us 23.6 now. We really don't need these anymore. And this and that. I am super low on gold, oh my gosh. But yeah, so just to show that we like know for if we unallocate this and apply, swarm duration does not increase or decrease, and does not increase or decrease. I'm gonna keep it because maybe what else can we manage? intelligence, intelligence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another passive that I can drop? I guess this is minion crit, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. Alright, I think that's the plan. I think we're going to go for some more duration, and then we'll be good to go there. Because it does actually seem like Ravenous Swarm is doing the thing. Not very visibly. The only other thing, let's see, what else can I think? Yeah, that's kind of it. We're gonna try that. See how that works. Hopefully we get our 6 swarm or 5 swarms. Then, again, this would have been so much easier to see if we had like had a way to see how many swarms we have active. But oh well. All right. Well, again, that's gonna do it for today. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys for the past couple days. Tomorrow is back to the regular schedule, so we will be streaming again on Wednesday. I'll be updating the build less often. I'm gonna try and get a video out tonight on what we discovered, and then work through just getting some upgrades and getting us to T15s. And hopefully Wednesday we're gonna be further into maps and feeling a little better. So yeah, exciting stuff. We've actually done a lot of good work. So again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I had a great time, and I will see you all on Wednesday.